Everyone has that friend that when the cops show up, that runs away. That's Dio.
Yeah, Dio hops the fence and then runs into the woods.
Yeah, Dio's God.
Yeah, I have unmuted us this time. Good viewers. Just
Are
in
we
case.
unmuted?
We are definitely. I see the
Internet,
bars.
can you hear us? Good. Because, boy howdy. We were not unmuted last time. Welcome back, Internet, to your favorite tabletop RPG show. We're Cast Exposition. We're doing The Thing. Maybe we are your favorite. Who really knows?
Unlikely.
We're my mum's favorite.
Aw, thanks, Mom.
We are not my mom's favorite. She's a big D20 girl.
God damn it.
What's your Wordle mug say? What's the Wordle word on your Wordle mug?
You mean the Wordle to me?
We're gonna skip over that because there's things we could say.
It's from my mum.
Oh.
Anyone's getting an echo?
Yes, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's coming through bugs.
Oh, listen, guys, I don't fucking know how to fix that.
Is your door closed?
No, Taylor, I left it wide fucking open.
Hello, Buck. Do you have to be a dick?
Okay, how do I fix it then?
I don't know.
I don't know
I just took
technology.
Wordle. Hit 4. Is your Twitch making noise?
So right click on.
I don't have Twitch.
Go to user settings.
Okay.
Voice and video.
Yep.
What's your input device?
Default external microphone.
Pick the one that's attached to your headphones.
External microphone?
Yes. Not the default MacBook.
Okay.
One. Now talk.
Hello?
Everybody else talk.
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, well, Wombat still made it. Oh, or that was just a delay.
I'm not sure.
I do not hear an echo any longer.
Hmm.
No, it sounds like the echo's gone.
I think we're okay.
Excellent.
Maybe. Who knows?
Who knows?
I'm gonna execute the government.
That sounds like a lot of work. No announcements today because there's nothing to announce. But we will remind that May 12th we are doing a one-shot. Oops, all bards. Oops.
And what are you
bards.
guys doing next week?
Next week is a Fallen Star.
I'm not here next week, everyone.
Oh, right. We don't know what we're doing next week. We're also down a person today. We live, we adapt. What we do next week, we'll let you know maybe by the end of the session. Maybe we'll let you know on Monday.
I mean,
More to come.
spoiler alert, you might not be needed for the next section of Fallen Star.
Dog, that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked what you guys are doing next week.
So we do have some announcements, but we don't know what they are.
Yeah.
Announce yourself whatever you think they might be.
Truly.
Battle Royale again. This running next week.
Player characters.
Okay. So, with that, let's just dive right on into our recap. I'm all very curious how we can expand upon Malin trespassing, but we'll get there. Let's start a book.
Yeah, so, me and May both broke into Lucian's house to tell him to stop the war, and then we left. But then Malin wasn't done breaking into places, so she went to the bank, and they were like, no, you don't get your money. And she's like, I'm gonna beat up the king about this. And then broke into his home yelling his name with a threatening vibe. And this resulted in the guards being like, we don't like your vibe. And then they came to vibe check her at her house. We're at her place of work, and the whole squad rolled up, but our whole squad wasn't ready.
Hey, yeah, can anyone top that? Chris, do you have anything to add to this vibe check?
A lot happened last session that kind of only affected a few of us. I think me and Thomas were making googly eyes at each other a lot. I don't know. I think I'm getting ready to potentially teleport us away. Depends how this goes. Yeah.
Because Nikki's gonna probably have the most to say. Wombat, do you have anything to add?
We had plans and now they've changed.
It's a good summary.
The best
Nikki.
3-step plans.
So Lucian, we found out no longer has Shar. His altar is gone. He doesn't have a holy symbol anymore. But we were getting a whole lot of Eldritch Horror vibes. Lucian said some weird stuff. Then we kept on, Balthazar kept on seeing weird words everywhere. And those weird words were the names of Eldritch Horrors. We got the Void, we got Darkness, we got Uninvited, and we got the Endless. And we're assuming that they're here. We know where the Fae, round tables are. Alanora is missing. We called her and she said that she was safe, so May assumes that she's a skinwalker. Lucian isn't in the castle, and we are met by the rat woman instead. May stole some of her dust. We didn't find out what that was. And we go shopping and find out that May's funds are frozen, so she breaks into the castle and screams and doesn't touch anything or do anything, but then leaves. Callus put a call out to the Sentinels. That was a big one. And May ran back after she found out that her funds had been frozen and that there were rumors around that they had committed treason. Ran back to get everyone out of the Navy Rose, but did not do it fast enough because they found her.
Yeah, that would really do her. That really circles that real nice. Okay. Chris, let's just bring us right on over to combat cams. We'll jump back and forth between scenarios, but just in case things peek outdoors. You can spell peek however you like. There's 2 ways that could go. I'm so funny. We'll see. So, outside, we currently have a handful of mages and various other armed combatants circling the Navy Rose. You all see the ones who are armed with physical weapons. You see them in the black, thick gunmetal colors, so to speak. The others are in more of the deep purples and royal jewel tones. No physical weapons in their hands. There's no sign of arcane symbols either. It was all very plain on their front. No one seems to be actively casting yet. No one seems to be doing any sort of spell preparation, and none of the guards seem to be outwardly attacking. They're all more in like a readied, armed stance. Inside, we have Balthazar and Dio and Rakesh. Rakesh finds himself minding his own, working his way down from Malin's office, where they had just shared a moment of rage and rage room-esque action where they began smashing and ripping open everything within arm's reach. What does Dio find himself doing?
I'm sorry, I was playing around with settings trying to make it work. Where's everyone currently? Is this before everyone ran outside?
No, May and Callus are still outdoors, but what's Dio doing as they ran outside?
Looking out the window, but like behind a curtain.
Peeking through, peering. Dio, from your perspective, you cannot see Malin or Callus. You just see the streets of New Azur and the handful of guard folk kind of encompassing the building. Balthazar, what about you?
Yeah, I'm a little further back in the room with the kids. Just keep looking over to Dio to see what's going on, waiting for a sign. I'm getting ready to jump us all somewhere else. Should shit go down.
Okay. So, Callus, you find yourself running outside to be by May's side. What are the immediate thoughts going through your head?
Not a lot, really. Just want to try and keep things easy, I suppose.
And Malin, as you walk outside to see a variety of crystal guard standing before you and mages who are powerful, what are your thoughts? You're here. You're staring. How do you act? What do you do?
She sets up a line link with the people who are here.
Anyone in specific?
The people who are here.
Okay.
And Rakesh, if he's there, just for shits and giggles.
And you don't have to see them to mind link with them, correct?
I do.
Okay. So you would just have Callus right now.
So she'd look behind her. Doorway's still open. Look behind her. Mind link with everybody. She hasn't stepped out of the doorway yet. And she says to Balthazar, "I'll buy you time. Get out of here." And tosses her bag of holding to him.
He fumbles the catch a little bit. Catch says, like, "They'll just come with us."
You need time.
I really don't. If it goes bad, just come running in and I'll get us out.
So she stands there with the door open. And leans up against the doorway and folds her arms. Says, "What's this about?" Out loud.
The front two guard, one very obviously drow, and the other perhaps human, look at each other before the drow one steps forward. "My name is Fireheart. I come representing the guard, and we request that you turn yourself in to prevent any further violence, and we will give you your charges upon taking you to your cell."
What are my charges?
As it stands, it is just trespassing. Perhaps more, should you be uncooperative.
The Master of Whispers trespassing.
Yes.
How?
You forcefully pushed your way past the guard of the castle. You did not state your purpose. The bridge was closed. You were not invited, therefore trespassing.
May I? Should the Master of Whispers be obligated to state her purpose, it does not bode well for her job.
Yes, as a matter
If
of
I
fact.
have information that needs to be shared, then I have information that needs to be shared. And that's not the business of the guard.
Then why not just state you have business with the Emperor or the Empress and save yourself a less than favorable appearance to everybody else? I suggest you come with us where you can state your case further to the captain.
Who is the captain?
Madame Solora, currently, ma'am.
Is that the
hair
rat?
gun.
Would you like to escort me inside so I can get my things?
No. You will be
All
coming
right,
with
I'll-
us as is.
She mind likes everybody. I'm going to go with you.
Oh.
I don't want you on the bad side of them. You still can do this. If you teleport away, it implicates all of you. I don't want that. If they just want to talk, then they just want to talk.
Well, keep this channel open, and if you change your mind, you know, there isn't a fortress on this plane that we can't break into.
As she starts walking.
Callas goes with her.
The guard, Fireheart, kind of steps forward and walks towards May. He's got a pair of shackles in his hand.
What's your hands up?
As he begins, with her volunteering her wrists out, he begins shackling up. You, sir, are not permitted to come. You have no reason. You will stay behind. Thank you for coming quietly, ma'am. You will make this much easier.
It'll be okay. And in his head, she says, stay with them. Keep them on course. You need a leader.
The mages start coming down off the higher platform of the building across, as do the two individuals, both elven, with long bows in their hands. They begin kind of crawling down the ladder and getting themselves on foot, walking away from you. The other three mages kind of find themselves wandering away, and it is now just the 4 armed guard who are escorting you. All right,
He doesn't
ma'am.
speak unless they speak to him. Speak to
Okay.
her.
And they don't. It's a very much this is our job. We
Yeah.
do
She
not
prefers
have
it
time
this
for
way.
pleasantries.
Yeah.
Very, very much. This is not a friend awkwardly arresting you. These are people you don't even know, which possibly makes it a little easier. And they begin walking you off site as we slide back to RP camps. Nothing came of that, so that's is what it is. As you are escorted to a location that is not the House of Light, Malin, Callus, what do you do as you are kind of left outside, just alone for a minute in this like courtyard space.
He just walks back inside and sits down at a table.
Rakesh just kind of saunters down the stairs and looks at you and looks at Maylin, lack of Maylin, and just asks where she went. Is everything okay? Is she hurt?
She went with them.
At this point, what are Dio and Balthazar up to?
Dio is just kind of getting his stuff back together. When the guards and stuff happened and May went outside, he dropped everything literally to stare out the window. So he's just kind of picking his shit up. And he'll just like turn to Balthazar and be like, "Are we? What? I'm not sure what to do now. I've never been on this side of this situation."
Did you hear what they were accusing her of? I didn't hear it on the inside.
I actually did not hear it all. No.
Okay.
But
Well,
let's be real. Since when do cops need a reason to arrest people?
am I right? Like, my god. Just because I have horns doesn't mean I did your wife. Anyway.
Gab, all guards are bastards. Okay.
Just because I have horns doesn't mean I did your wife. Okay.
Tieflings happen that way normally sometimes. So to like, I don't know. Callus didn't go with her, which is odd.
I tried.
Oh, hi Callus.
Did they tell you what she was accused of?
Yes.
And
When May is back, she can tell you. If she wants.
Okay, but what I'm asking is, like, is this like a trumped up charge, or is this something she might have actually done?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm still concerned. We'll have to see what happens, and if she wants us to break her out, then I guess we just break her out, right?
I guess. What do we do in the meantime? 'Cause our plan was to, like, fuck off.
Get your shit ready.
Well, I'm not fucking off without May.
In the meantime, I think we should still, if we can, just quickly nip into the Fae and drop off my kids. Like, no matter what, I would prefer them to be safer. This is just adding more stress, so we could do that while we wait for May.
I don't disagree. A couple hours there, May will be in prison for a couple days, I think. I don't know.
Let's try and
It's about that time of year.
let's try and make it an hour. No less.
Yeah.
I don't want to think that we've run off or something.
Well, I should be able to get us. I'm very familiar with the place, so I should be able to get us like right to the door.
Okay, maybe even 10 minutes. I don't know. I'll explain to the kids what's going on, and then.
Yeah, maybe let's go through that first here, so we aren't doing it there.
Oh yeah. Well, I turned to my kids, so I just said, just because I have horns doesn't mean I fucked your wife. Yeah.
I'll, if you guys do that, I'll wait out here for May. That way she can still contact me if she needs.
Yeah, good plan.
Okay.
Rakesh is looking hesitantly at all of you, unsure of what team he should go with, but ultimately knows he could be an asset in the Fae.
He might not come back.
as he is part of the retirement home to Bloom. All right, so we have kind of 3 teams here. We have Team Incarcerated, which is population Midland. We have Team Wartime Wife, who is Callus, waiting for his loved one to come home from darker times. And we have Team Fleeing to the Face, which is weirdly the bulk of this group. Let's circle back to Maylin while Balthazar explains to his kids what's going on. Dio grabs a few belongings, and Rakesh grabs his knife set and gets that all rolled and packed up because those are now his prized possessions. Maylin, eventually the guards stop for a moment, kind of a fork in the road when you would typically turn towards the castle. And they look to you and goes, "We're sorry, ma'am. Please excuse the blindfold. It is just a safety precaution." And they basically grab a burlap sack and bag your head. They do not want you to know where you're going or how you're getting there.
He conveys that to everyone.
You guys get the little ping in your head. And is there a distance cap on Mind Link?
I think it's miles.
We're not in this situation too much, so.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I haven't had to think about this for a long time.
I know. Hey, sometimes being arrested makes you think about things you've forgotten about. It's okay.
I know that it doesn't work across planes.
Okay, that's a start.
Here it is. 1 mile.
Okay. I will tell you when that fades.
She has a wild amount of perception. Can she be tracking their direction and feeding that back?
Go ahead and make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay. I rolled a 16 and a 13, so that's not bad. If I fail, I will add to it. Let me know. But my lower is a 28.
As you as you begin to describe your turns to everybody and like where you're going, trying to feed your path back to them, you slowly start to realize this isn't the front door of the palace.
No, I didn't think so. Can I tell where it's going?
For now, you're going down some dark of the alleyways, cutting across a couple of streets. As far as you're aware, you're passing kind of like the Twisted or the Tainted Lace Apothecary. But that's kind of like, you don't really go this way much.
Okay.
You kind of know where you are, but it's not somewhere you're uber familiar with.
Do I know how close it is to the Cloaked Rabbit?
I would say it's the opposite sides of the palace.
Okay.
So, as you begin walking away, you slowly begin, after about 30-ish minutes or so, you're slowly feeling the mind link fade. Not quite empty, not quite dissipated, but it's like getting to be less and less.
She lets them know. And to just Callus, she says, I'm okay. I'm going to be fine.
Back at the house, you guys have found yourself packing up, explaining to the kids what's going on. The two younger obviously don't seem to be too aware of what is happening, but Eleanor is a little more understanding, though she is hesitant to leave, especially to another plane of existence. But she's willing to follow through.
I think he's just like, sweetie, look, like you can learn lots of things from me, but like a whole other plane is like a gap year. Like it's great to go, you know, you meet new friends, you can have a good time, you can learn some new stuff, and you know, things are gonna be kind of dangerous over here for a while, so you know, I do it for your best interests.
Why do things always seem to be dangerous with you?
Well, I would say it's just me, but if things play out the way I think they're going to, I don't think anywhere is going to be safe on the plane for a while.
Maybe you're friends with the bad influences and you need new friends.
Well, you know, Rakesh is okay. Like he's fine. You know, I know he's got the knives and he looks a bit, you know, he's fine. Makes a nice
With all
sashimi.
due respect to Rakesh, he's not the one being arrested.
Oh well, you know, people get arrested. You know, I've been arrested lots of times. When you're a little older, I'll tell you about some of them. Sometimes it's my fault, sometimes it's not. You know, we'll see which one it is for your Auntie May.
All right. Dio, as you kind of wander your way over, how are you guys getting to the Fae?
So I should be able to just open a portal to the door. One of the coins is the Feywild, and when we went to Carcerai, I was able to kind of give myself an idea of where we were headed, and that worked out for us.
Yep.
Hoping to do the same thing here.
Okay. So as you begin to grab the coin of the Feywild off your cap and gather everybody around you, Brenton and Eleanor and everybody, you've got Rakesh kind of awkwardly looming around. Balthazar there holding onto the kid's hands, and then yourself. Where in the Feywild are you concentrating on?
I'm trying to go to the Five Fates Academy.
All right. Focusing in on the city of Umber in the Summer Court. You begin thinking of this building you're all too familiar with. The hallways you walked down, the courtyards where you've spent your lunches, your friends, the office your dean had. You begin invoking all of these memories as this kind of multicolored portal begins to form out of the top of the hat. Go ahead and knock off those charges. As who enters first?
Dio will.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back. We'll be back. Don't do anything stupid while we're gone, please.
Leaving Callus behind, all of you enter into the portal and find yourself in a courtyard covered in bright florals. There's a fountain in the center, big buildings made of stone. The sky, albeit sunny, has this chilly air to it. Dio, you begin to recognize the towers that encompass the college. You have the archways, the outdoor halls. You find yourself at the Five Fates Academy. Everyone around you is staring. Where did these people come from? Who are these people?
Never seen a planewalker before? Mind your own fucking business. Back to work.
I just turned around to the kids and I'm trying to play it up like a road trip. Like, look, first play their travel. Oh my god. Did you guys enjoy it?
If you feel nauseous, pinch the bridge of your nose for a while.
As you begin kind of getting through the halls, Dio, where do you take everybody?
Well, I know the dean's no longer with us.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go see who's in charge, I suppose. So I'm heading towards the dean's office. I know we're on like a time crunch, but Dio there's like definitely a few times where Dio like stops and gets sidetracked by like certain things. He goes past like the lacrosse team photos and looks at all the guys he hated, and he goes past like the drama club and they're all the guys he hated, and then he goes across the debate teams and it's all the guys he hated. And then he went to the swim team where it's all the sirens that he dated. So he just like keeps getting caught off guard, and he like looks at one of the lacrosse guys, and he just like mumbles to himself, "Fucking little Haragon bitch," and then keeps walking.
As you... Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it.
As you begin walking down the halls, you find yourself at a familiar set of doors. These big, very light birchwood doors have these extremely intricate, unchanged stained glass pieces in the center of them. Do you knock or do you just enter?
I knock because I'm unsure of, well, like I said, who's gonna be there. I have ideas, but I don't like have guarantees.
Okay. As you kind of find yourself knocking on the door, you wait very patiently for someone to answer. A few minutes pass, and not a few minutes, a few seconds pass as you hear like these clonky footsteps heading towards the door. And opening it is this soft blue-skinned individual with a little bit of an elongated face and a rounder, more bulky nose. These two very soft, longer, flopped ears kind of hanging off the side. In a very pastel-colored dress with like a little bit of an apron over it. Two gold buckles holding this apron to her body, the pinks, the blues of her furbolg form just kind of standing before you. And Dio, you would recognize this as soft-spoken, the muse of written word. This is a face I was not prepared for this day.
Do you know this face?
I do not know the face, but your aura ever the same, young Mr. Priest. You've returned to us. And you bring friends.
I did. Hey, Auntie, it's nice to see you.
She reaches out and just cups your cheek very gingerishly as
Just a
she grabs
giant
your hand. She grabs your other hand. You found yourself home in a time of uncertainty, and she just kind of like squeezes you gently. I can feel you're unsettled.
Oh, no,
My
I'm not.
sweet summer child. What is wrong?
There's some stuff going on in the material plane. We're having some issues. This is my friend Balthazar, and these are his kids. I was hoping, if it's not too much to ask, I was hoping you could enroll Eleanor into classes here, and the kids into daycare, I guess. Early education.
Yes. And she looks at Eleanor. Sweet child of the material plane. What be your specialty? Eleanor looks confused, not sure what she means, and just starts tapping Balthazar on the shoulder. Dad, what does she mean?
You know, like what you like to do. You know how talented you are. Show her your talents. You know, this is like a place of wonder and magic. Show her what you can do. Don't do the stinky cloud.
Oh, okay. And she just casts a simple incantation of prestidigitation, making a few lights and different shapes kind of dance in the light. She goes, I meant, what artistic passion do you have?
Oh, I
Oh,
should clarify.
that's my
Sorry,
bad.
I know that this is typically a bardic school. She's a young wizard. I know that's irregular, but I know there are wizards who attended in the past.
Yes, well, we will definitely take them for these circumstance. A child of the plane is a child of a plane.
Are you? I haven't asked yet. Sorry. How are you?
We are well, young Mr. Priest. We are exploring the troubles of life and grief, and how they intertwine and meld in our day-to-day.
Oh, fun. I always liked grief class.
Yes, well, learning to channel your emotions, both those that are less desirable than some, is an art form all in its own. Tragedy to comedy, comedy to joy.
Where are your siblings? Are they still at the academy?
Most of them are here, yes. Ribbon finds themselves making their way to the Winter Court to speak at a conference. And then there's Carver. You know, always a wandering soul, but they are here. They have a small group going on an adventure to study the way natural clay is found.
Awesome.
Yes. And the other two, well, who knows what they've gotten up to. They're somewhere in the halls, I'm sure. They'd love to see you if you have time to stay.
We don't. Unfortunately. I'll maybe come back later. For now, could we keep this between you and me, that I'm around? Mom doesn't know. Mom doesn't know.
I will keep it from your parents, yes. However, you do know we have to declare any visitors. Especially with the Winter Court being the host currently. You know how particular they are about policy. Every minute is to be accounted for.
You're right.
And every person is to be marked.
Okay. Okay, yeah. He's not here, is he? He doesn't have to do it. Someone else can do it.
If we're speaking
Yeah, you
of
don't
the
gotta say his
Guardian,
name.
he is not present, no. But we will just make a note for you.
Okay.
And represent on your behalf.
Well, kids, welcome to school.
Eleanor kind of looks around. Less than pleased, but not entirely unexcited.
Listen, Eleanor, I know this isn't like your ideal situation. It's the one I was able to help with. And there's like no disrespect to the dean here. There's a more no-nonsense people here than just the flowery types, I promise. Carver isn't here right now. I'm sure you'll meet them at some point. But they're actually, they're kind of like May, a little. You'll get along, I'm sure.
I'm excited to learn from other people's experiences. Nervous, confused, but excited.
That's good.
They all just seem so fluffy. In some cases, literally fluffy.
There's fencing teams. There's wrestling and boxing. Like it may be. I know it's a bardic school by nature, but it's also just a school. It's.
Yeah. Yes.
My family has run it for quite some time.
Right.
So, I know you're not my kid, but you're Balthazar's kid, and he's basically a brother. So, that means your family runs this place. You are the dean, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're fine. I know
We will
tieflings
take
are
good
very.
care of them.
Thank you, Soft.
Thank you. Kids, remember to thank your Uncle Dio.
Thanks, Uncle Dio.
Yeah, you don't have to do that, Eleanor.
Yeah,
that's
that
fine.
was weird. I don't like that.
Yeah, I get you're an adult. Like, we don't have to do that.
But the little ones in tandem are like,
Mr. Priest.
Yeah. Thank you, Uncle Dio.
I pick him up by his horns. Okay, buddy, you have a good time.
Just like wiggling around.
Down.
Brindley's
Just stay away from the stadia field. They might confuse you for a ball.
Brindley's like, I want up. Starts wiggling around.
Okay.
I am the ball.
You're the ball.
The little kids get down and immediately run. They see a group doing interpretive dance off in the corner and go and just get right in the middle and start like
they'll
motioning along with them.
dance majors will love that.
I catch Eleanor before she goes, and I just let her know it's supposed to be winter here, so time is a little different. I might be a little older when you come back, but I don't think it will be much time for you. Try and have fun. You know, I know you're here to learn, but try and have fun. Okay, there's lots of cool things to do. I love you all, and I made you all a packed lunch for your first day. I don't know if it will be any good. You know, you don't have to look after the kids as much here, so try and just have some fun. And I give her a satchel.
What does Balthazar pack his kids for lunch?
I think I got Rakesh to lay out some stuff, and I have mangled together some sort of sandwich. It may be an open sandwich. It's something. In a bag.
It's something. In a bag, obviously.
Mm.
Right. As you guys...
Balthazar's right, though, Eleanor. Just be a kid a while you can.
Thanks, guys. Please don't die. Again.
Yeah, I don't plan to.
Don't let him die, or end up in prison, or make me a sister, or do anything stupid. I don't want any more siblings. I don't need any more siblings. My family is big and messy enough. Please don't let him complicate it.
Yeah.
Please don't die, Dad. I'm just starting to like you.
Sweetie, nothing can stop me from coming back here and seeing you kids in your summer play, which I'm so excited for.
It is mandatory. Sorry, Eleanor.
I'm sorry, what now?
Anyways, we gotta go. Bye.
Have fun. I hug Soft one more time and be like, thanks for keeping this from Mom and Dad. I know she's your sister, and I know that's hard, so just bear with me.
Yes, well, your mother, since leaving, has always been a different breed. Thank you for coming, Dio.
Thank you.
Sorry, go ahead.
And then I waste another 8 charges to come back.
While this is all happening, I just for funsies, how is Callus spending his time alone? Is he just like sitting in silence, like by himself? Is he a Sudoku kind of guy? Like, what is Callus up to? Weekly crossword.
He's probably doing a lot of praying, but then also essentially being Batman. But way too violently. Way too violently.
Like killing criminals in the street for taking loaves of bread?
Not even, well, maybe not even killing, but just edge of death-ing people.
Okay.
Yeah.
My god, how long have we been away? Half an hour?
Probably 45 minutes or so. Almost an hour. Maylin, you feel that familiar tinge of your mind link dropping from the majority of your party, and the link to Callus, it is so faint, and you feel like you've been walking forever. Eventually, you hear metal clanging. You hear people talking to each other. It's mostly the guards talking about, like, oh, prisoner cell A6 had their meal, D4 got a lashing, just like various chatter before taking your hood off. All right, ma'am, I hope you understand. Thank you for your cooperation. we're now going to take all of your belongings and put them in evidence boxes. I do apologize. They start taking everything. Your cloak. They take any tools you have on you. Any jewelry.
Her armor, her cloak of many things, her goggles. She doesn't have her ear cuff because Callus has it. So like she doesn't really have anything on her.
Yeah. Anything you do have, you're brought down to just the absolute minimum. You can tell they're being a little bit more gentle with you simply because you are so pregnant. That is, you can tell that is your literal saving grace right now. They get you processed, your shackle's still on. They take down your name, have all of the information, and start walking you down the hall. You pass about 5 cells.
Who's in the
Before
cells?
go ahead and make a I'll let you pick. It's either your passive perception or perception disadvantage.
Oh, pass it. 30.
You see it's hard simply because of how dark it is.
Yeah, she doesn't have goggles anymore.
Yeah, the few sconces that are there are mostly focusing on lighting the hallways versus the interior of the cells. So there's 4 cells on either side that you can see. So you've got A2 through, and then B2, C2, and D2, and then A3, B3, C3, D3. Those are your 8 cells. The first cell, A2, seems to be empty. A3, there's a smaller figure kind of curled up in the corner. You can't really see their face. They're hooded, very small, like no more than 3 feet whatsoever. The next one, B2, also has a individual in it. They're taller, lankier, looks to have more of a humanoid face, though some of its features are quite recessed and flat. You can't quite make out any details at this time. C2 is open and empty, and you don't make it down to D2. B3 has, again, another figure. They're laying on the floor, like curled up against the wall. They have a cloak on them. You can see a little bit of purple skin sticking out. They look small and frail. C3 has a larger kind of figure in it. Looks to maybe be of Warforged descent. Just kind of hanging out in there. Very not moving, not doing anything, just stationed down. And you don't get to see D4. As you are put in C2.
Before I go in, I just turn to someone and say, how long before I am asked to speak?
You will have a guard captain within 48 hours.
Thank you.
Please do not do anything foolish.
I never do.
And he chuckles as he closes the door and locks it up. The spaces between the bars are probably 4 inches wide. There's a little bit of a slot where a food tray could go through. May, your cell is grimy. Let's say that.
Yeah.
At least it is the dingiest, darkest place.
She tries to convey to Callus that she's still fine, that they're probably going to have her for 48 hours. She's still fine. They're treating her well. She tries to send that to him.
Roll me a D100. And Callus, don't say your answer aloud. Wombat, pick high or low.
91.
The whole May, don't say your answer aloud thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that you were telling Wombat not to say his answer out loud.
That's okay.
I can roll
Callus, you do not hear this message come. May, you feel like it made it off, and you can feel the smallest, thinnest tether fading apart. It's not strong. Depending on your willpower, you might be able to force a message through, but it's not happening. You hear a lot of coughing throughout the cell, choking.
Peeks her head out. Is there still a guard here?
Not that you can immediately see.
Okay.
They're kind of, they take like laps, almost like pacing up and down
Yeah.
the hallway.
So she just kind of peeks her head out. She can get her face between the bars, so.
Smushing your face in between. Yeah. You take a look around, and you can almost see the corner of D4.
Is that where the coughing's coming from?
Most of it, yeah. You don't quite see a face yet, or skin. They're hooded. The hair you do see is light, not blonde, probably closer to ashy white. It's ratted and kind of matted and torn up. And there's just a hand. It's pale alabaster skin reaches out through the bars and just like starts snapping and clanging on the metal. Can I have some water, please?
I recognize the voice.
After listening to her cough a few times, it sounds vaguely familiar. And as the guard comes down with the smallest metal cup, with just maybe 2 mouthfuls of liquid in it, he sets it on the bar, and you see this familiar face, albeit it's slightly beaten and bruised, of Zoya peek her head through these bars.
May
Her
backs
eyes
up. Yeah.
swollen. Thank you. As she like drinks the water, and you can hear her just like, and she like struggles to find placement where this cup should go to be put down. She can't quite. Obviously, she can't see, so she's struggling to put the cup. And the guard's reaming into her like, "Get it together. Put the cup down. Get back away from the cage." Like, sending her back. Before you just kind of like watch her look from side to side before backing herself into the darkness. As the boys come home from the Feywild, Rakesh is disappointed he didn't get to stay, but settles with the fact that he's back. Callus praying, the occasional bat manning, but not as much because he forgot that it's winter in the Feywild, and you know he can't Batman forever as much as he'd love to Batman forever. And you bring yourselves kind of together and basically get Callus to get the download that the boys drop the kids off, everything is fine, and they only spent 45 minutes there. But for you, It's been a while. It's been 2 days, Callus. May's already been gone 48 hours. May, as the second night comes, do you find yourself sleeping much?
I don't know. She's used to adventuring. She's slept in worse places than this. I think that she stays up really late, still trying to the first day, because it's gonna leave the first day.
Yeah.
So the first day she stays up really late, like trying to get to Callus. Like, I'm okay, 48 hours, 48 hours, 48 hours. And then the second day she'd be just trying to be a good prisoner.
As the middle of your second day starts to kind of make in motion, guards, you've got the timing down. You know when they pass there's 4 minutes between each rotation. Food comes this time and this time. Trays start to be brought out for food. You see these frail purple hands reach out of the cage and grab the tray before scurrying it in.
I don't recognize
The shorter
that one.
You don't see a face.
Okay.
And it's when someone gets old or malnourished, how tight their skin wraps around their bone? This person looks like that. You don't know if they're old or if they're malnourished, but what you do know, being around a variety of drow, is that even as they age, that purple skin does not get that tight. So this is starvation. The hands you recognize as Zoya's peek out and grab the food. And she looks around before just noticing the figure in the cage beside you, the blue hands. And she just you see her nod at them as these blue arms grab the tray, pulling back inside. The smallest figure kind of curls up to the gate. And as you look towards the end, being the curious mind you are, it's a goblinoid figure about 2.5 feet tall, a little bit of a pudgier stomach. He's crinkly, he's older.
Is it fucking Sneasel?
You would recognize as Sneasel, yes.
God damn it. Fuck.
And then to your side, you don't see anything come out, so you're just assuming that cage is empty.
Which one is that? That was C2?
Your C2 is the blue arms. Because you're in C2.
Oh, okay.
D2 is empty, is what you're assuming. They don't drop a tray off there.
Is the blue person Harry?
You can't quite see any features because they are to your side. A little time passes as you hear chatter at the end of the hall. Down the hallway comes a figure you begin to recognize. They're not walking. They're in fact hovering 4 or so inches above the ground.
Hi, Lucian.
I heard. Can't say I'm pleased with their actions. I apologize for my guards' haste.
They're doing their job.
I always knew if it was going to be one of us, it would be you or your husband. Different reasons, though. Why'd you do it, Malin?
Anger.
Anger.
Anger. I'm not. She gestures to her belly. I'm not the most rational I've ever been. I didn't hurt anyone. I didn't want to hurt anyone. And I didn't want to put you in this position. I was hoping we could chat, and I realize now what it looked like. And I made a mistake, Lucy. I own that.
I appreciate you taking ownership of your mistakes, Malin. That is growth. He looks around and just nods to a guard who walks over. I've ensured your assets are unfrozen.
Thank you. You know that we need them to complete our task, yes?
Yes, I do. The guard comes over and begins to unlock the cage. Someone will lead you out. Same way you came in. I apologize for the shackles in the bag. But you understand that we must keep the location of our cells under wraps.
We do.
And he just nods to the guard who opens the door, and you can see the shackles in his hand. Begins to put them on you and start to walk you down the hallway.
She mind links with everyone in the cages.
All of them. You can do all of them.
4 of them.
Which 4 do you pick
There are only 4.
that you can see?
Oh no, not the Warforged. Not the Warforged.
Not the Warforged. Okay.
Yeah.
Eventually, you complete your mind link, and you get to the end, where one of the guards takes this burlap sack and just places it over your head gently, before leading you up the stairs. It's a long walk.
Are they
up the
taking her a
stairs.
different route or the same route?
Different route. The stairs you can feel are the same, but the turns outside you do not recognize.
Okay, so I'm trying to bank these now.
Yeah.
And see if I think that I'd pass anything familiar. Count steps.
It's hard not knowing where you're coming from. But
Yeah.
eventually, you are let go outside the front gates of the castle.
Right where we came
This is
from.
where you dropped off. Yes.
Okay.
Though your mind link feels still connected.
To all
guard.
4 of them.
Yep.
When the guard leaves. I wait for the guard to leave.
Yeah, takes off your burlap, undoes your shackles. And Lucian follows with him. He goes, "Goodbye, Maitland." And just kind of gives you a nod before leaving.
Heading straight for the Navy Rose. No stops. And on her way, she says, "I will not forget you are there." To all 4 of them.
You get like a grimly goblinoid snarl from Sneasel, and just going, how are you in my head? Where are these voices coming from? Voices.
I think you know this voice.
I've not heard this voice in time. Time not hear voice. Darling.
She doesn't say anything else. Does anybody else answer her?
Zoya pipes in. Now you know why I haven't been answering your post. Hello, old friend.
I'll find a way to get you out.
Eventually, the familiar voice of Haragash comes through.
Fuck.
And he just is surprised to hear from you. Almost confused.
What did you do?
It's what I didn't do.
What happened?
What? I will explain if I see you.
Okay.
This is not... I need to tell you and everybody. There's no other voice that comes through.
Okay.
As you begin making your way back to everybody else, you're realizing it's much later in the day than you thought. The sun is slowly setting over the city of New Azur. The purple and orangey colored sky is slowly becoming this darker twilight. As you walk into the house, you see Callus there, Balthazar and Dio all doing their prospective tasks or whatever they're doing to keep themselves occupied. Rakesh in the kitchen cooking away, and he just smiles and greets you with your name large, and he goes, "You look hungry," and begins
Smells good in here.
pulling up plates and calling everybody down to the table. And in his eclectic form of, endearment, he just puts together a family meal for everybody to sit down and enjoy.
Before she sits down, May just goes and buries her head in Callus's neck.
Yeah, Callus would embrace May and say, "One more day and I would have kicked down every door in the city."
You know I could have gotten out of there easily. You're alright.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, she said to Callus, "Are you alright?"
I'm fine.
I know. We have things to talk about, but this meal smells so fucking good. I've been eating gruel for 2 days. Please, can we eat first?
I'm not hungry.
I'll eat for both of us then.
As you guys sit down and eat, is there anything anyone wants to do, or are we just heading into a long rest?
So, what were you arrested for?
Trespassing.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Lucian took care of that, though.
Oh.
Says that it was a mistake. He wasn't around to keep your mic is making bad noise. He wasn't in the castle at the time, so the guards reacted as they did, doing their jobs. But he released me.
What about the investigation thing?
What investigation?
Do we not know about the thingy?
I don't know what you're talking. Nikki doesn't know what you're talking about.
Oh, like the whole treason thing, like we hear you're being investigated for treason. Or did we not know about that?
The rumor is that they have committed treason.
That's it.
That was not an investigation. She was being held for trespassing.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Are your children safe?
Yeah. Yeah, they're, the kids look very happy. Eleanor's sort of getting a bit of a gap year. Oh,
What did you do?
I gave them sandwiches and I watched them go. It was so hard. It's like watching
Where
them.
did they go?
I went to a bard academy where Dio went to. Like on summer camp.
In the summer court.
I look at Dio. I don't fucking know.
It is the summer court, correct, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's just a school though. It doesn't deal with the Sealy and unsealy politics, and it sure as doesn't abide by the courts.
I'm familiar.
It's a sacred house of Melil, essentially, but they turned it into a school.
I didn't have any dealings with them, but I knew it was there.
Family runs the place, so I thought it'd be a good idea for them to skip town.
Your family?
Yeah, extended. My mom's siblings.
Oh, good. Good. My accounts have been unfrozen.
That's good.
If we need to stock up, we can do so tomorrow.
So,
not.
But what's the plan now then? Sorry, we were going to run away and do the
plan
thing.
tonight is to sleep in a bed. For me, anyway. And then we can travel tomorrow.
Let's reconvene in the
There are
morning.
things that we need to discuss. Oscar, I need you to promise me something. We will not beat down doors until we have a plan. They have Haragash. They have Zoya. And there are some others there that I did not recognize, but they have two of our allies and friends. And it seems that they have been in there for some time. Haragash is in for something he says he did not do, and would only tell me when we were all together what that was. I think that he was insinuating that we should be breaking him out. If we are planning on running, maybe there is a heist involved first.
I don't know if that's the best idea, but I know he's your friend, so I'm obviously not gonna stop you, or
This is your life. This is how the world views you. I am very strongly considering how you feel about what I have just proposed.
No, I don't mean it that way. I just mean, you were just arrested for trespassing, and then we're talking about going back to the same place. It's less about saving them and me worried about what I look like, and more, do we want to risk another big charge like that after we just, got you out of it?
We can also go get the items and then negotiate for the other's release.
Well, you
Once
guys
we
always
have
say that Lucian is a logical man. If they're arrested, they did something wrong.
Well, it must have been something big, because I didn't know Haragash for very long, but when he left, he was like dead. And then the Emperor came and took him to that house and made sure that they brought him back. Like, they seemed close. That wasn't so long
He's a
ago.
friend.
So what?
What
It was.
what was Haragash's role with you guys? What did he do?
He's a builder and an inventor, and apparently he wouldn't do something. My assumption is take a place on the council. There are all these automatons around now.
I was gonna say he clearly didn't build those,
No.
or maybe he started, but someone else finished it for sure.
Does it look like his handiwork? Does it look like Sniper Monkey? No.
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 More advanced.
Yeah.
Not calling Sniper Monkey rudimentary by any means. He was still a technical marvel, but this is polished. It is imposing. They are extremely well made with a lot of funding behind them.
Nah, Cryo, you heard that. She said put Sniper Monkey shit. Fucking riot in the comments.
Come for me, buddy.
So my guess is that he wouldn't help with the war effort, and he's being held to change his mind. And if I know Haragash, he's a stubborn motherfucker, and he's not going to.
Okay, well, the negotiating as part of the artifacts is a maybe. They might just say this was your duty and then not do anything. Do you know where they were keeping you?
Not in the castle, as far as I can tell. I tried my best. And she draws out what she can remember of the location. This is the best that I can do. If I needed to investigate further, I could. But I don't want to be seen there right now.
No, definitely not. I feel like only an idiot would put prisoners in the basement of their own castle. Like, what if they got out? Like, geez, got a riot in the castle? That'd be pretty crazy. So, not the castle, somewhere else. Interesting. Okay. Well, that is a problem for another day. I think we have bigger fish to fry at the moment, regards to our own safety. You look tired.
Yeah.
But if we're going somewhere tomorrow, let me know, and I'll make sure I've done my homework tonight so I have the correct abilities for tomorrow.
Are we dealing with the Eldritch Horrors first? Or are we dealing with the artifacts first?
What a conundrum. What do you want to do? Fight manifestations of evil or break into another nation and steal holy relics? It's like, oh.
One's just a fleet, am I right?
It's every day's fleep, am I right?
I didn't know we were dealing with the Eldritch horrors.
We've always been. We've only had the one before. Now we have 4 of them.
Well. Yeah, I guys, I got no idea, honestly. Every day
Why don't we
just seems to
sleep
be
on
worse.
it? That is the question.
Maybe
Why
we
don't
should sleep.
on it? Come back together in the morning. If we have to take another day to prepare, then we have to take another day to prepare. Now that my funds are unlocked, I can buy the things that I intended to buy. May I have my bag back, please?
Oh!
Give me all my stuff back.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I go upstairs, come back down with the bag of holding. I definitely did not look through this at all. And I guarantee I will never look through anything again.
She reaches her hand in the bag and says, Balthazar's dagger covered in his own blood.
Wait, what?
You won't.
Wait, what?
Correct.
I can't remember. Was it the one with all the skin?
She doesn't have the skins in her bag anymore.
Oh, okay. I thought it was that one, like, first night, like, what is in here? Oh, skin! Oh, never mind.
Did he turn it inside out?
No.
Or just start saying things? If he said something and tried to take it out, I'll let you know if it's there.
Too worried.
Think about it.
I'll have a think.
I have to pee.
I also have to pee.
We'll take 5. That's our sign. We'll come back into this long rest when I have things to do.
Hell yeah.
Be right back. Don't piss yourself, bitches.
Piss on the floor.
Boop, 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 boop,
Yeah,
boop.
cool. It's picking it up. We're
I like
back.
that song.
Hello. So, time for a long rest. Balthazar, are you just staying up and studying?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up and keep copying. So I've had quite a few spells, so I'm just copying stuff down in my journal.
How
I
many
will.
spells do you have?
I'm not sure. So many.
Copy over.
What did I get last time?
Cone of Cold.
Cone of Cold, and there was one more. Alter Self,
And the Unknown Scroll.
which we know is bollocks. So I'll copy over.
It's not unknown. It summons fights.
Yeah, the Scroll of Flight is a very important spell.
Yeah, I'll spend the time probably copying over Cone of Cold. Because we would have had time in the afternoon and stuff, and we were doing nothing.
I was gonna say you can probably copy over 3 spells.
Yeah, I only had those 2, I think, left to copy over, so finish copying
Everything
over
from the
those.
Grimmer.
Yeah, there's some
Everything from your
things.
found spellbook.
I think there's some things that I couldn't do until now, so I won't have done. Like Force Cage is a 7th level, so I
Yeah.
won't have had time to be like, oh, I remember the book. I need to go back and do that one. I was like, no, I got more things to do. So I'll leave Force Cage for now, but the other stuff, I think I got most of the other stuff in.
Alice, anything during this long rest?
Nothing more than I normally do.
Alright. Rakesh is sharpening knives and praying. Malin, anything from you
When is this?
during your long rest?
Oh, going to bed.
Sleeping? Okay.
Yeah.
Dio, anything during your long rest?
Nope, just going to sleep.
Alright. Then in that case, Mr. Dio Priest, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okie dokie. I'm being scried on.
Quite.
Wisdom. Wisdom saving throw. Total of 10.
Cool. What is Dio dreaming about right now?
Dio is a drow now. He doesn't dream anymore. He just has trances. So he really hates that. I guess the closest thing, like the elven equivalent to dreaming that he's having right now, is just about high school. Hanging out in the quad under a tree playing his guitar. Getting beat up by bullies.
Let's focus back in on this tree. Leaning up against this big sycamore tree, you've got your guitar in hand, strumming along symphony. The music, you can't quite hear it. It's nondescript. And same goes for the faces around you. They're all so familiar, but you can't place names to them or races. You know you're at the school, but the defining features are all just kind of blurry. Miscellaneous background noise. You see a figure, though, walking towards you. They feel very out of place. They mirror your purple skin with white hair. Their cloak wisping behind them. As Lucian approaches you, the Emperor of New Azur, the heir, the Rotundian and Lightless Throne. You now recognize an incantation has been cast on you. You see him. He's tangible in your dream. Time is a particular thing. It bends and warps, speeding up, slowing down. The whims the tapestry. It dances to our own tune, and I'm losing it all, Dio.
What is this? Why are you invading my private space?
Time is a magician, turning moments into memories and fleeting into nostalgia. I'm
Speak
scared.
plainly, Lucian.
I'm scared, Dio. Not even scared, I'm nervous. Time.
And why are you here? With me? Why is that my problem?
Because the others, You know what it's like for things to not feel right about yourself. Feeling like you're an imposter in your own body.
What do you mean?
I'm missing pieces of time. I wake up in places I don't remember. Eleonora looks to me and goes, "You're back already?" And I don't remember leaving. I come home in bloodshed, blood that's not mine, blood whose I do not know.
I sympathize with you, but again, why me? Why are you here talking to me?
Because you're the only one I could get into. I can't get through to Callus. Can't get through to Maylin. The old man, well, he doesn't take a word I say for plain fact. And Balthazar, I fear I have lost his trust.
And you so clearly have mine.
I'm coming to you out of desperation, Dio. I need your help. Please, set up a meeting. Tell your friends I need to see them. Tell our friends I need to see them.
Okay. I will.
Tell them I need to see them alone. Tell them to meet me somewhere. Tell me to meet them somewhere that only we would know. He looks to you. Tell them to meet me at the birthplace of David Baker. And that is all you get. You return to your dream, Dio. The faces now a little more familiar as your trance fades. Everybody go ahead and click the long rest button.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
What would you like to do? What would you like to go, people?
David Baker was born so long ago. Where do we go?
The basement of the Cloaked Rabbit. Don't worry, I got this. The note taker is here.
Shit's on fucking arcane lock over there.
On arcane lock. Dio, it is morning. You come downstairs. Rakesh already there. In his... I went to the Feywild and all I got was this dumb apron. Slaving away near the stove, making crepes à l'orange today. Crepes Suzette, if you will. There is fire on the stove, but this time, unlike Maylin's, it is intentional. Orange slices and liqueur around fresh whipped cream and berry compote. What do you do, Dio? You're the first one up.
I open the fridge and I crack a beer.
You find yourself making the way over to the cold box of the house and grabbing a singular malt beer from the fridge. Malt, not fridge. From the fantasy equivalent of a refrigerator.
Icebox.
Icebox, yeah.
And then I just sit down waiting for everyone else.
Balthazar, you're next. The smell of food wakes you up from your intellect-induced coma. You come down next to see Dio and Rakesh. What do you do?
He starts awake at his desk, smelling it, and there's just a scramble of rushing downstairs, because I think from not drinking for a while, Balthazar's been losing weight, but living with Rakesh, he's quickly putting it back on. He's ready for a good feeding. Comes straight downstairs, getting a plate, ready, like knife and fork, like do. Looking around, seeing Dio having a beer for breakfast, just like... I miss having a beer with breakfast.
Callus and Maylin, you're the last to come down. Callus, mostly because you're waiting for May, who's dead asleep after not having slept well for the last few days. And you come down to this spread of food. Balthazar and Dio already there. Balthazar eagerly waiting for his crepes while staring at Dio, who's only consuming a liquid breakfast at the moment.
May sits down and immediately starts tucking in. No pleasantries, just like a grunt and immediate pancake into face. And she's like, have you had yours yet? Try it. And she's shoving a fork in Callus's face. Like, try this. This is excellent, Rakesh.
You also all get 8 temporary hit points from having breakfast.
God damn, Rakesh.
Dio doesn't ever actually eat any. He just drinks. By the time everyone's done, he's on his 3rd beer.
Dio does not get 8 temporary hit points.
Gets 8 temporary negative
What's
hit
everyone
points for not eating Rakesh's beautiful pancakes.
Yeah.
May looks up at Dio and just goes, are you gonna eat that?
No, it's all yours.
Thanks. Eats his.
It's for the baby.
May gets 16 temporary HP.
May gets 8 temporary hit points.
So,
What's wrong, Dio?
yeah, what's going on?
Had a weird dream last night. Lucian was at my high school. He said that it's like he was making a confession. He had lost time. Yeah. He didn't. He was waking up in weird places. He said, I don't know why he came to me. And then I just cast Exposition. He mentioned how Eleanora would wake up, or Dio's kind of like drunk bumbling, but eventually he gets the gist out that like Lucian popped into his head last night, talked about how he was like losing time, waking up with blood covering himself. He was very scared or nervous, and that he wanted to have everyone gather at the place Dave Baker was born.
I know where that is. But she just kind of looks at Callus. Like, this sounds familiar face.
Yeah, I was about to say, Callus is just doesn't say anything, but the cogs are turning.
And then Dio gets his 4th beer.
Just
Did he say when?
I don't think so. I think he said soon.
Just
Sorry,
keep
Balthazar.
keep talking, but just hold still for a minute. I'm going to spend 10 minutes doing detect magic. I want to see if this is just a weird dream of Dia's which happened to have a weird code phrase that he doesn't understand. Weirder dreams have been had. I want to see if
As
this.
everyone can. Sorry, go ahead.
I just want to see if there's any lingering vestments of the spell as well, if there was a spell.
As you begin casting Balthazar, 10 minutes pass. And there is a linger of the spell. It's not very powerful at the moment. You can kind of catch it's on its tail end. It's a heavy dousing of illusionary magic. You recognize this as the spell of Dream.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty plausible that it's him. I don't think it's someone trying to mislead us. Someone wanted you to have this specific dream. And if it's with something that only you guys know, I don't know, maybe it's worthwhile.
Only Lucian or possibly Eleonora would know the name David Baker. The only other person who would know is currently in the gulag.
Yeah, he's waiting for his Glock to face off another buddy so he can respawn.
I was gonna say.
I don't.
Or
Sorry, continue.
I had a passenger when that was a thing.
What, talking to people in their dreams or losing their time?
Both. But when we created, well, when they created alternate personalities to try and whatever, I had a passenger at the time. And the stuff that Lucian is, he said that he was describing is exactly what's going on with me.
So it's true. There is something wrong with him that's making him do these things. He needs our help.
That's the implication, I guess, yeah.
Or it's a lie.
I'm of the opinion that if a friend reaches out for help, we have to see it as a friend reaching out for help until we're proven wrong.
It seems strange that he would do this as a ruse when he just had May behind bars if he wanted to do anything to us. But he got her out.
He seemed different. Honestly, when he was having me released, he seemed more himself.
Then why wouldn't he release Haragash at the same time? Haragash was his friend.
I don't know.
I guess we can ask him if we go to this meeting. But it would be good to know what we plan to do afterwards. Maybe we can make some preparations before we go in case it is a trap and we have to kibosh quickly. You okay, Tay? You're like dying.
Yeah, I'm just coughing a lot. It's okay.
I'm messaging for things that I'm supposed to know, but I don't remember. So if you guys want to hash out what's going on, May's just gonna stuff her face full of pancakes.
Before we go, I'd like to try and maybe get some better armor, because I don't know where we're going to be, so I might try and do that before we leave and get some... I'll spend some money on some components to make sure that... Oh no, I did that last time. I'm okay. I have everything I need.
I have a quick thing to do with Dio. If you give me maybe half an hour to prepare, and then we can... You're on mute.
Yeah, sure. I'll be here.
All right. I'm going to step out then and see if I can get this done as early as possible. Rakesh, do you need help cleaning up?
He just shakes his head rapidly.
You're
Thank
a
you.
good man.
So you're aware, the cloaked rabbit is no longer in the possession of the dunes. It is in the possession of the Mariposa. I'm going to try to talk our way in. I don't 100% know how Lucian plans to get in. Or if he just plans to meet us outside on the street.
I was gonna say it's a Mariposa. We met them a while ago. Aren't they all women?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, the Emperor can change his form at will, so...
I meant you and Callus.
Oh. I mean, I can look different if I want to. Maybe we just give them money and we're like, hey, we want to rent a room in there. I don't know.
I've been in communique with their leader. They've done some work for me, and I've done some for them. I would say that we're on business terms, but they may be able to get us inside.
Okay, that's the plan.
The Mariposa, the people who are in the Mariposa are women. The people who do work with the Mariposa are not necessarily.
Ah, okay.
It's not that they don't allow men indoors. At least not that I know of. All right. 30 minutes. I'll be out. But I'll be right back. And she takes a muffin and eats it on the way out.
Yeah, I'll meet
And
you
where are you
guys
going?
there.
I'm going to my tailor.
Okay. Well, what are you hoping to find at the tailor?
I'm leaving a deposit on whatever Dio wants to get.
Okay.
And then I'm going to the bank. Well, I have to go to the bank first, actually, just to make sure that my money's there.
How much are you withdrawing from the bank?
I will do 300 platinum again, just to replace what I had.
I will remove that. Dio, are you doing anything, if anything, that you want to do?
I'm just waiting for May. May said that she had something she wanted to do with me. So Dio will probably just hang out at the House of Light with Rakesh until she's back.
Balthazar, what are you getting for components, if anything?
I think I'm okay. I think I got what I needed to last session from the woman who gave me the stupid scroll.
Okay. Anything else you want to buy?
Yeah, I would like to try and get some slightly better, because I realize I'm still running around with just a basic studded leather armor. I want to see if I can get some slightly better studded leather armor.
Yeah, for sure.
A little bit more flashy.
Where do you go? Who do you visit for your goods?
Frog Dobby, do it. Give him thumbs.
Fuck no, I'm going back to the dwarf man who seemed enamored with the fact that I was going to ride the Emperor into battle. I just remembered that now. Henry. Yeah, I'm going to go to Henry and be like, bro, sort me out, give me some fly drip. I want to enhance my riz. I don't know, whatever the kids say.
I'm sorry, you want to what now?
Just, you know, some flashy leather armor that might stop me from being killed if we A, decide to go behind enemy lines, or B, an eldritch horror decides to eat me. Both are pretty nasty, so, you know.
And what kinds of armor can you wear?
Just leather.
Or what kind of armor? Just leathers?
Yeah.
Studded leather and...
Studded leather or normal leather.
I have another set of armor, if you want it.
What is it?
Oh, can you wear medium armor?
No.
Okay, never mind.
No.
I can give it to you. No, I can't.
No, I've got money. I can do a little bit of shopping. I'll see what Henry's got for me. See if he wants to give me some drip. It's all about the fashion. Oh, idiot.
All right. So, as you roll up
No.
to this establishment, the face of Lucian is still big in the window, saying the Emperor shops here. As you walk inside, there is a dwarven man, still balding, still stout, but he's laughing and clapping at a small automaton set of legs that has like a cradle basket on top, and there is a small babe sat in the inside, wobbling back and forth as this like mechanical legs are like bouncing down. He's like, "Who's my good little emperor? You go, my little emperor." And he's like smiling at this little tot, looking back and forth, and he looks at him and goes, "It's you. How did the ride go?"
You know,
Did you win?
we won. We won. You know, it's crazy times. I could tell you all about. You know, I'll tell you all about it if you could start like measuring me up for some cool new armor, because you know he's got me going against more things. Need to be better prepared.
Perfect. I just have to make one adjustment. And he gets behind the counter and he pulls out a rolled up piece of canvas. And he walks over to the window before like rubbing a glue-like tack on the window and rubs this piece of canvas up. And it's in addition to the Emperor going like this. There is a very poorly drawn tiefling. You can see his in-house artist has been fired or lost. And it's you mounting the Emperor into battle as like this addition on the window. Except for by you, it's like a red stick figure with like 2 black horns, and like that's like the tops of this art here. He's like, "I had this in case, and then you had a sad face if you died. Just I have a second version." And he like whips out the second cutout and shows it to you.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, all for being prepared.
So I've got a new line of armor in, you see.
Oh. Okay.
Very expensive.
Very expensive.
However, I think you would look dashing in it. Just chef's kiss. That wrapped up friend of yours would find you very attractive.
Rakesh?
That's
Wait.
for me to know and you to find out when they tell you you're attractive.
Well, you know, I'm used to it, so let's see what kind of this is going to look like.
He grabs a set of armor and he's like pulling it over to you. It's folded very well. Has like small clear almost translucent studs on it, on this like lighter gray almost color. And as he starts putting on you, Balthazar, it feels like there's no weight. It does not feel heavy at all. But you feel the thrush of like transmutation magic soaking into your skin as you're wearing it. This lets you jump very high. You go up. I know. And he starts like stripping you down again. I have another option for you. And he pulls out what can only be described as like Coachella core armor. It is like baby pink and has like lime green florals on it. And he's like, we had this brought in from another plane. This comes from the Feywild, a city called the Bloom. Have you heard? You haven't. Let me tell you. You can not be charmed, and you can compel people to do things. Yes. Or, lastly, and never leastly, he brings out a set of armor that looks like it's crafted from, like, obsidian, molten lava. And it's just, like, smoking a little bit. This is just really cool looking.
I mean, it looks pretty cool.
It looks really cool.
Meta question, do any of them require attunement?
That's a great question. Let me look.
Ooh. This will influence my decision.
Actors.
I mean, the drip of the pink one alone.
The floral one does require attunement. The smoking one does not. And let me just find the last one. The translucent studded one that lets you jump does require attunement.
Yeah, I'm so stacked with things, so I'm like take over like humming and ahhing, like looking at the pink, like oh, this one looks so cool, but then like feeling the magical essence.
I think this would do you some very good. You would look so handsome. How could all of your friends not touch you and love you and want you? They would protect you and think you're oh so beautiful.
I mean, I don't need pink for that. They already do. Start checking out the smoking one, realizing that the magical essence isn't quite so difficult. Like, I think I have to try this. I may come back for the other one just in case.
Okay. So for 1,450 gold.
Okay.
He will sell you a set of studded leather smoldering +1.
Ooh. One sec. Just let me check that. Smoldering studded leather +1.
You'll have to add the +1 manually.
Oh, okay. So it's just smoldering studded leather.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks cool. It sounds cool. Yeah, I'll just grab it and be like, okay, I'll have to take this for now.
All right.
1,000. How much?
425.
425. I pay the man. Put it on. I'm like, oh yeah. If I could get some shades, I'm gonna make some shades. I'm gonna put the shades on, and then a second set of shades in case I have to take the first ones off. I'm still wearing shades.
Shades. Excellent. Callus, do you have any shopping or things you need to acquire while you're in town? Or want to acquire?
Not that I can think of.
Alright. And lastly, Dio. You're off to find Maylin.
I'm not off to find Maylin. I told her I was going to be at the house. I'm waiting at the house. I'm not going to be one of those buffoons that goes to leave and find her only for her to come back and me not be here. And then I come back and she's gone to find me. I'm not doing that.
All right. 30 minutes pass, Malin, and you eventually return to find Dio patiently waiting.
Right, we're ready.
Okay. Well, let's go. I stand up and I follow May. Are we heading towards another broom closet so you can yell at me?
Why would I yell at you?
It's just so far the only times we've spent together is one of us yelling at the other, and I don't have anything to yell at you about right now, so.
I don't have anything to yell at you about. You took care of Balthazar and his kids.
Yeah.
Kept
yeah,
my
I
husband from whatever.
Well, I didn't stop your husband from anything. I was gone. But I get it. So
Got them into school. That's good. It's all coming
Yeah,
up roses right now, isn't it?
well, not really.
Mm. That was something of a joke. Theo.
Oh. Not used to those from you.
You haven't spent a lot of time with me.
No, I haven't.
You know I'm from the Feywild, don't you?
Yeah, you're Selkie or Selkie adjacent. I've seen you use your skin before.
I'm
Yeah.
too serious for them, but there's still a little bit of that in me.
Oh, you're not that, you're not a total anomaly. To be honest, there's a small portion of time where I thought maybe we were related because you're very, very similar to one of my mom's siblings.
Which one?
Their name's Carver. They are also a Selkie.
What is their surname?
I honestly don't know. Nona was an interesting creature. Was able to give birth to a lot of different species, races, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know if they all kept a surname or if they went their separate ways. I mean, most of them just refer to themselves as first name of the Muses.
Does May know of who the muses are, quote unquote?
No, you're not a bard. It's not really your
Okay.
circle.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just oh, they're kind of the bards, to be honest. I mean, they all kind of represent different aspects of arts and culture. My Nona used to be the dean of the school, and when she passed away, well, I assume they took over, or at least one of them for sure did.
Well, thank you for using those connections to take care of Eleanor and the others.
Oh, well, I owe a lot to Balthazar, so if it keeps his brats nice and safe, then so be it.
You love them. We're here.
Sure. Where are we?
And she opens the door and lets them in.
You see two rather large figures, maybe Orcish or Goliath, kind of twiddling around stacks and stacks of fabric rolls. Well, you've been gone and back so quickly. Welcome in, welcome in.
What is this?
We're the Empty Spool. What can we do for you today?
I'm going to leave you here. I've left 200 gold as a deposit. You can have whatever you like up to that amount.
Ah, you're the one getting the makeover.
No.
Are you thinking something practical, something fashionable?
She claps
Arcane
Dio
or
on the
not?
shoulder and says, "You'll be fine here." Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Unless
Listen,
you'd like me to
fellas.
stay.
You don't have to do that.
I think
You don't
he
have to
would
do
look
any of this.
good in the color orange.
I think you
No.
got this.
Have a good one, May. Thanks. No orange. No, what?
Colors do you like, friend? I've
Black
got
and white.
this. No. That doesn't seem right. And she begins pulling like different fabrics and colors and wrapping them all around you and measuring
Before
you
she
to
leaves,
size.
May turns around and says, "You give him what he wants."
We will, along with what he needs.
You always do. She leaves.
You're not the one she wants black silk for all the time, are you?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
Or
Now, second off,
chuckles.
I don't need a makeover. I don't want this. She's doing a kind gesture, but it's not necessary. Just
Better yet, why don't we sit you down with our artist, sketch something out together, pick out some fabrics, and we'll make whatever you like.
well, I have glamour weave clothing currently. I can make it look however I want. If I could have another set of that, that'd be fine by me, and that way I can wash these.
We will make it happen. Give me a day or two.
Or
Unless you need it sooner.
you don't do armor, do you?
We can lightly armor, not anything too heavy.
No.
Can add some of the studs or add some extra padding perhaps.
You know what? Let's focus on the clothes. Let's do what May intended this for. I'll do a pair of pajamas, silk,
Okay.
and I'll do some kind of evening wear.
Formal?
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Alright. You pick out some swatches you like and hand them over to a Gaiva. It'll make it happen.
Dio finds some really gaudy leopard print. And some like other animal prints that just are obnoxiously gross. And then he finds some like fishnet.
The spools and
like-
spools of fishnet ready to go.
And like these disgusting ruffles. And like just kind of similar to like his first outfit that he wore, the jumpsuit look, but with like the incorporation of Balthazar's cape of, or cloak of many fashions. So it has to have clasps for those, and by the end of it, we'll have the outfit that Dio is drawn in for the official current art, with like tight leather leopard print pants.
Everyone does. As you finish
And
up with the
shoes
Gaiva,
with just a little bit of a heel.
obviously make you taller. As you finish up with a Gaiva Dio, they'll tell you it can be ready in 12 hours.
Okay. Can you do it faster?
We can certainly try.
Well then try. Thanks.
Okay.
I don't have any money. May paid
Already
you.
paid for. Yes.
Okay.
Be free,
you,
little
like-
dove. Come back
What?
when you need. Just go.
Everyone's calling me weird things today. And like Dio like backs out of the room. And leaves.
Where do you go from here?
Well, I don't know where the fucking David Baker was made, so Dio walks back to the House of Light again. Where he notices he's starting to sober up a little bit. So he goes and cracks a beer.
As you crack a beer, does everybody slowly start making their way to the cloaked rabbit?
Yeah.
I'd go and find Callus first, but yeah.
And was Callus just at the House of Light, the Navy Rose? Where was Callus at?
He'd probably be waiting at the Navy Rose, waiting for everyone to regroup before they head back off.
As you guys regroup and quickly set foot out again, you make your way through the twisting streets of New Azure, past places that are all too familiar. And when you come upon the cloaked rabbit, it is boarded up. Like it has been shut down for business. However, those with passive perception over 13 would realize that one of the boarded up windows on the back half of the building has been ripped off and the glass smashed.
I see that with my 14 passive perception.
Bravo, buddy.
I perceived something for once.
I'm proud of you.
So proud.
Would
Campaign
May
defining
know how
moment,
to get
guys.
in and out of here, or 'cause she
Yeah,
was
probably
working
through
on
that
these people,
smashed
but-
window.
Yeah. So she puts her echo in, bamfs in, and then reaches her hand to help people into the window without hurting themselves.
Yeah, Dio very awkwardly like you know in movies when like a bunch of people jump a fence and like 3 people do it perfectly and the last guy struggles really, really hard? That's Dio. Dio's the last guy. He takes
Oh.
way too long, and even though it's only like a foot drop on the other side, you see him like hesitate a little bit. And then he just
May
Hey,
holds him
Captain
and
Dio.
tries to catch him.
As you guys make your way in, you see, for those who have been here before, it's an array of memories. Some good, some bad. This is where you met Rosa. This is where you've met many people.
First tried
This is
smoke.
where you've first tried smoke for the first time. Where you've seen
Isn't
the dead
this-
body of many people.
isn't this like a lead into the? No, that's a different place. Never mind. I was gonna say, isn't this the place that leads into Carcerai?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's
the Carcerai
something-
tunnel's
the 6
closed.
to midnight. 6 to midnight.
6 to midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is where
Oh.
May and Callus first got drunk together.
I think, wasn't Dio staying at the
When-
Clocked Rabbit when he first turned up? Because then we
Yes.
found the body.
Yeah.
Of Lady in Red, Lady O.
Was it?
Those who are familiar with the space make their way to this awkward broom closet door and open it up before revealing the second door and you crawling down a set of stairs. And standing there is a much more relaxed form of your former traveling companion. No armor, no cloak. The eternal night is not on his person.
Is the book there?
No, nothing. He's basically got nothing on him. His skin perfectly purple, his hair well brushed. He's
So
pacing
is he,
back
is he
and
still
forth,
covered in runes?
not to the eye. Got
I
a
wanna
goblet
insight
of
check
red
if
wine
this
in
is
his
him.
hand. You may make an insight check.
Can I use my passive insight?
Yeah?
24.
14.
Okay. Both of you have no reason to believe this is not him.
I just wanted to know if it was more illusory, because if the runes aren't there, if he's not floating, like, what is the deal?
Yeah, no, it's him. He's here. He's present for you.
Well, he would often hide the runes. So it
Mhm.
happened a long time ago. And then after he changed, he could hide them a lot better. Yeah.
What does Callus do?
I was just gonna ask. Beat me to it.
Callus is wearing a tabard. Which tucks into his belt and his stuff like that. He reaches behind into his tabard and just rests his arms on the inside of the tabard, but holding a dagger.
Okay. Lucian points right at Callus. You once said, Pucks of Doom, huddle. And proceeded to give a speech about how if we could play a game we've never seen, we could do anything.
And
I don't feel like I can do anything.
and
I'm making irrational choices. I don't know why. I don't know how. Things I don't remember asking for appear. Things I treasure are gone. So much
Like what?
time is. I had a painting hanging above my head in our bedchamber. It was of my mother and my father and me. It's gone. It's all I have left from home. It is the one thing I hauled across the land to bring to my new life.
What do you remember of what you asked us to do?
What did I ask of you?
Your council, which none of us are on, gave us an option between 5 missions, all of which are to incite war against the Jade Empire. Was that not you?
He looks around. Not again. I do not recall this. Chunks of time, my memories are missing. The most recent things are gone.
What is the last thing
I
you remember
struggle.
doing?
I remember waking up today.
No, like stately decisions, you know.
Make a persuasion check, Balthazar.
Persuasion. Ha!
The DC is pretty high.
Well, I rolled a 19, but it's only a 22.
It's only a 22, guys.
I'm not a persuasive man. I can give you performance.
I remember I don't remember much. I remember my wedding. I remember forming the council. Maylin on my side.
The first
I
council.
remember my only council.
You've since fired and replaced several.
Oh, he looks embarrassed for a minute. Like genuine embarrassment that he cannot recall. I remember naming Lunar Point for Eleonora.
Where is Eleonora?
I suspect she's in the city or perhaps gone to visit her sister.
You know that for sure.
I haven't seen her in a day or two, but so much is missing. I'll tell her I'm going somewhere. And then she'll look at me and be like, back already? And I don't remember leaving. Or sometimes it's the reverse. I'll tell her I'm only going to nip down the hall to get some paperwork. And she'll be like, what took you so long? It's been 2 weeks since I've seen you.
Where's the book?
Make a persuasion check.
$28.
Oh,
This is all that May does, is she escapes, steals, and persuades.
It's away. I'm keeping it separate from me. I fear it's the book.
yes. I've been ruminating on what's been going on, and I think it could be. I want to just do a couple of checks, if you don't mind, my liege. I just want to see.
He puts his hands up, exposing himself to you.
No, I mean, I just
By all
His
means,
dick's
please.
out.
I want to see in general, and I start taking some silver powder mixed with some chalk. Just get out my dagger and just cut a nice fat line of fucking. Ugh! And cast see invisibility. I want to like check around the ethereal plane around him. I want to see if there's something that I can't see normally. That's I don't know. Something weird. I'm trying some out of field shit. I don't know.
As you inhale this line, which I would like to point out you have not done since Ivana,
Nope.
since you saw the reckoning
Yep.
opposing. You see almost another form of him hovering behind him, a little taller, but significantly more dashing. If a man who's already attractive could be more attractive, he is there. But he's also darker. His bright green eyes are much closer to black. His jaw is much more angled and sharp. The runes on his face are very present, and they kind of sit as like a crown framing his face. There are hundreds of small, and I mean small, floating orbs coming all through his ears and out his eyes. just staring at you, locking eyes directly with you. Whatever you're looking at, Balthazar, is very alert to you seeing him. Chris's face is...
I want to see if I can talk to this thing.
You may certainly try.
I guess my eyes sort of glaze over with this sort of like glowing blue as I'm staring into the ethereal plane. It's sort of weird. As I'm looking at Lucian, and I'm sort of looking at something like just behind him and above, like something peering over him, like big. And I start speaking in Infernal, like, what are you? How are you
Nothing.
here? No.
Do any of you speak Infernal?
Nope.
I do. Yeah.
His blood speaks Infernal because he's one of us.
Hallis, you understand all of this.
I also speak Infernal.
Dio, as do you, and you see him talking to no one.
We don't have a mind
Is
link
that the
going
weirdest
today,
thing
do we?
Balthazar's done?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna look at May, give her like an arched eyebrow, hope that she knows what that means.
Mind link.
And I'm sort of I'm taking a few small steps back, staring at this weird fixed point in the middle of the room where there is nothing. Like in the mind link, I see it now. It's worse than I thought. And I cast Exposition and tell her about the hovering altered self with the runes and the malice in its eyes that is now just fixed on staring back at me because it knows I can see it now. And it will not respond to me.
It speaks to me when I'm not near it. It yearns for my touch. The book.
What does it say? And in Mind Link, I'm saying, tell me if this thing moves, talks, or does anything.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can look away from this now. This is like an awkward bit in a horror film. You could just see it looming.
It tells me to complete a ritual. A bonding ceremony.
And you
I've
haven't.
No. I've
Insight.
confided in to Alan. Go ahead, yeah.
7.
Seems to be the truth that you're aware of.
That he knows of.
I've confided to this in Eleonora. She thinks if we get it, the rest of it, she can reverse the ceremony and separate me from the book.
We could also just destroy the book.
That doesn't mean it unbonds from me. There's something, and he's grabbing at his chest at this point, clutching onto the cloth that keeps him covered. There's something. And he looks to Callus. Brother, I now know how you have felt. The voices. The calling. The insistent pestering. And he looks to all of you. And he looks like he's gonna cry. He looks genuinely distraught. Save me, please. I'll pause the war. I'll stop the war.
What do you need us to do?
Do you still have those trinkets that you've collected, Malin?
Yes.
There's 2 more. One is being guarded by the cold plague.
Fabian's mom.
And the other...
Faven, isn't it?
No, Fabian's mom is the cold plague. The other is being guarded by the High Flame herself. If you bring those, Eleanor will reverse it.
I need to see Eleanor, Lucian. And I need to know what is behind you.
What do you mean, what is behind me?
Is it doing any
There's another
changes
figure
during the talk?
Behind you.
Nothing. Nothing changes. Still deadpan locked on you, Balthazar.
Unless what is speaking to me right now is a projection. And what is you is behind you. The figure with the runes, with black eyes, with orb coming from seemingly your ears and eyes. Is that what you truly look like now, Lucian?
He like turns around in a panic, and it's almost manic in a sense, where he's trying to see what you're talking about. He's truly unsure. He's scared and skittering like a dog in a rainstorm stuck in traffic. He is unsure. He looks around, trying to find some semblance of what you're talking about.
He's gonna go up and hug him.
As soon as you embrace him, he almost collapses in your arms. Just lets the weight drop into you. And he genuinely, for the first time since you found his mom's body, this man starts bawling in your arms. The floodgates are open.
He just holds him and looks back at Callus.
Yeah, what's Callus doing? How is Callus taking all of this in? Nothing's changed.
I don't know.
He pulls away from you for a minute, May, and looks to everybody else. Starting with Rakesh, he kind of goes, "I'm begging you as a friend." Looks to Balthazar. "As a devout worshipper of Our Lady of Loss." To Dio, as another lost soul. And looks to Callus, as a brother. "I will do whatever it takes. Please just save me. I want my life back. I've made a grave mistake. I'm seeking your forgiveness. I'm seeking your aid."
I mean, if I will try and speak to Eleonora, see what she plans. It sounds good to me, but could you help us with something before we do?
Anything you need.
I think there's some people that might be incarcerated. I don't know if you know.
I don't know.
I think the reason we haven't seen Haragash around for a while is because he's rotting away in a prison.
I will see what I can have done. I will do my best to make sure they are free.
Emperor, if you walk us there immediately, you can release them. Put them into our custody. All of them.
I'm not ready to go back there.
And what if you lose yourself again? What if you lose time? What if you lose control again, and then that opportunity disappears, and then suddenly we're back at square one?
He's right.
Whilst you've got yourself, whilst you've got your mind, you need to use it. You can't just sit around.
You should listen to him. He knows what he's talking about.
Make a persuasion check.
Does he have the help action from us?
No. The help action's giving him not disadvantage.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
You see him pause for a minute. Balthazar, you see the figure above him. Just kind of turn to Callus and lose your sight.
I tell May that it's looking at Callus now.
Callus knew it was there.
Listen, Lucian, I'll do anything to try and stop the war. If that means helping you, that means helping you. But they're right. You should do something about this while you have your wits about you.
While I have my wits about me, I want to see my wife.
Bring her.
Would you forgive me if I chose my wife?
I need to see her too.
He looks to Callus. Would you forgive me?
I don't care.
I just want some sense of normality.
It's long gone. It's been gone for quite a long time.
And I want it back. I miss it. I want to have the chance to get to know my wife. I want the chance to watch our children grow up.
And you need to get us our allies out of prison.
Lucian,
What?
do you remember Eleanor is no longer pregnant?
He looks at you startled. She's had the baby already. I'm a father.
Do you remember me?
I'm sorry. Just
No, that's
faintly.
fine. I'm Dio. I look a little different. When I came back, Eleanor had complications with the birth.
Is she okay?
She was.
Last we saw her, she was
Last we saw
fine.
her.
And what about the baby? Where's my child?
Lost.
What? What
The
do you
baby
mean
didn't make it.
lost?
I killed it.
Oh.
Under the context
I'm sorry, you did what?
Lucian,
I killed your child.
It wasn't your child.
Lucian, when it was born, when it was removed.
It was removed because it was killing her.
It was a writhing mass of eyes and limbs. It was not a child.
It looked like an eldritch horror, Lucian.
Callus did what he thought was the right thing at the time.
I'll take
You
a
took
take a
its corpse.
take a couple of steps forward, twin. Just hand out. Just my liege, with your condition, there is no recorded evidence of a offspring from you. One of you. Could have been a myriad of different things, but it did not seem to be a child, and it was definitely killing Eleonora.
Wow.
I know this is a lot, but just
Yes.
you should know.
Lucy and I will do anything for you, but I need to be sure that your wife is safe. And I want you with me while we do that.
He looks
Meanwhile, can you please even tell a guard that the prisoners are to be released and have the rest of our companions escorted there to see them out? We need them. All of them.
We'll need their help with the endeavor that we now have before us.
I want to help you, Lucian. We can't do it by ourselves.
He nods his head. I will have Haragash released at once.
All of them.
Well, maybe not all of them, but definitely the innocent people.
Who else did you see down there?
Zoya is there.
I will ensure she is released.
I don't know who the others are. One of them is being starved. I want that one out as well.
I can only guarantee the two,
Fine.
but I will make sure they happen.
Thank you.
I will call off the war.
Please.
I will retreat our troops. Whatever it takes, please just save me.
Is the figure still just staring at Callus?
Very much so. Like, deadpan, glaring down, locked on.
God, I wish I could see it. I just want to sit there and fucking...
The staring contest.
Well, you know what's there. Just give it dirty looks.
I don't think Callus, because it's all been in mind link, so Callus hasn't actually heard this, but like he doesn't actually know that there's a thing there or that
Alice is
it's staring at him.
May would share everything. May didn't know. Well, if May knew that it was looking at Gallus, she'd be. Assume that if you hear a mind link, unless I say differently, it's everyone.
Yeah,
it's the switchboard service.
Told otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, because I told May that it was staring
Everybody
at Callus after he made that change. So there is something. There's something wrong.
So it's right behind him, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know in what.
There's a shift. There's a shift of the bandages. There's a bit of a smile. Callus just looks, like his eyes move above Lucian, and he just raises a middle finger.
A rotting finger. Is there any reaction to that?
No.
No.
May addresses the space behind Lucian too, and says, "Well, we know that the void prefers having tits. So, are you darkness, the uninvited, or the endless?"
Nothing.
I just shake my head.
Callus, in your head, you hear an all too familiar voice. I wish I was smart enough to pick a stronger host. Looks like someone's stealing my tricks and doing it better. Have to applaud them. Maybe you should stand up for me. You owe me, right? After all, I'm keeping you and your daughter alive.
Is there anything hovering behind Callus?
If you turn to look behind Callus, you scan past, and you're starting to realize everybody has a second form. And but that's the thing, is now you're starting to wonder, because it's everybody, is this just part of life? Or is this your group just special? Behind Callus is a tall figure, 8 or 9 feet. One side is this dashingly handsome individual. Dark hair, bold eyes, almost an angelic glow about them. Very clean skin. The other half is less than beautiful. It is a decayed skin. They have almost like a cobra's hood coming from their neck.
Ugh.
Gray hair, gray eyes, blood coming out of their mouth, almost a gaping hole in the side of their head. The only thing holding them together is almost like stitching, like seamstress stitching. It is a single red cord sewing these two half bodies together.
I feel like this must be new, because when I did this in Ivana, the only ghostly presence that I saw was in front of May when the Neopythos was chatting away, so something's changed. I start spinning around like crazy, making myself sick to see if there's anything behind me. Oh yeah, he was in the dirt. Forgot about that.
You scan past Rakesh, and there's a tall figure, all black cloak, simple white mask.
These are the deities that all tapped us and gave us our boons before.
Standing above May is a hulking man
Yes.
Storm.
Black leather straps. Shield. Over Dio, though. With everybody else, this figure is much more clear, solidified, definitive. As if you felt you could reach out and touch it, Balthazar.
Hmm.
But over Dio, this figure has almost no face. All you can see is the elongated features of an elven or human man holding a harp with two hands. But it's not as clear as everybody else. It's almost like there's been lost faith,
Okay.
lost connection.
If I crane my neck behind me, is there a 10-foot tall dummy mummy ready to smack me into the fucking ground again?
Ready to step on you.
Step on me, please.
Above you, Balthazar, is not the visage of Shar you are expecting.
Oh?
It's a dragonborn individual. Mostly black scale. A few gold speckles laced throughout it. Unrecognizable to you.
Does it catch my eye, or is it just like hovering?
Just hovering. Almost like it's ready to protect you.
Okay, that's weird. I'll take a couple steps closer to Lucian. Just hold out a hand. My liege, in these...
He takes it.
He takes it. In these trying times, I don't think you've spoken to the lady, so why don't we take a moment and you pray with me. See if you can hear her through the mess.
He nods his head and gets up to wipe his clothes off. But Callus, in your head you hear, I am the only thing holding back bloodline that will make her like you. Because I've found my next host. And I cannot wait for you to meet.
I don't need to listen to you and Ring of Mind Shielding. Last words, get fucked, and ring.
As the party stands here, and Lucian is praying alongside Balthazar. What's everybody else doing, if anything?
They can't see anything.
No.
Can't hear what's going on in Callus's head.
We're
So,
burning daylight here. Should probably.
I'll wait for them to finish what they're doing.
Obviously.
But we can give them privacy if we step upstairs. Maybe. She looks at Dio.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Please don't leave.
We're not
Lucian
going
breaks
far.
prayer.
We're just upstairs, Lucian.
Okay.
Or do you want us in the room?
No, it's okay.
We'll be okay.
I can
May leaves
keep
an
us
echo
in
at the bottom of the stairs.
Who goes upstairs?
I do.
Kala sort of
May.
sits on the stairs, doesn't go fully
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, May sits next to him, but she's leaving an echo right at the bottom of the stairs, just watching. Or listening, ready to jump in.
Balthazar, are you doing anything, or are you just praying alongside, or are you just observing?
Praying. I'm sort of using this time as well because I did see invisibility, and I don't think it's concentration. I'm gonna try casting a detect magic. I'm trying to get as much information as possible to try and make informed decisions about what to do, because this is like a doctor, you know, like, well, does it hurt here? Does it hurt there? Let me check your blood, you fucking weirdo, etc.
Fair. So fair.
I'm keeping an eye out on his
Oh.
alter self.
Okay. So, as you cast detect magic,
Hmm.
Balthazar,
I die?
no, you don't die.
Boo.
Do you want to die?
No.
I can make that happen.
No.
If you want.
Yeah, May's really bummed out that she didn't get to kill one of us in the altercation in the beginning of the game.
No,
it's
don't do it.
okay.
I have kids.
I have kids. Balthazar, as you cast detect magic, I have to open my notes.
Yeah, yeah, don't worry about going crazy into...
I just need to look at something. Because right now, I don't actually have an answer to what this would present as.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Balthazar,
Oh.
when you cast detect magic,
Detest. I detest the magic.
detest magic. Sorry, the chat is making me laugh, Nikki. I've been saying that for 30 sessions. When you cast detect magic, typically items that are arcane glow. So, looking at yourself, your rings, your armor, a lot of your possessions. You kind of glance around, Rakesh, Dio, Maylin, Callus, all have a faint glow of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian himself is glowing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Which I expected.
There's illusion.
I expected.
Yep.
There's transmutation.
Yeah, I think that's part of it as well.
Evocation.
Christ.
Okay.
And the lesser paid attention to chronoturgy.
Time. Liches don't age, do they? I wonder if that could be part of it, but there's something. Okay, I'm making a load of mental notes.
You want to say your mental notes aloud so your note taker could write them down, or are you going to take a note?
I'm basically cataloguing the different schools and aligning the parts to which I understand to be his from knowing him. So, the lich part, basically, having the necrotic and the transmutation doesn't surprise me. The illusion presenting oneself as different because he likes to hide the runes. So it sounds more like he's in his own body at the time, which is good. But then the other stuff trying to basically, when you do stat training at work and you have to link certain statements to another, but I currently have question mark. They're like, what the fuck? Why is that there currently? He's not doing anything like that. So, yeah, it's getting an eye for our predicament and seeing if I don't think Shah can really come here at the moment, but seeing if it soothes him a little or something like that, get a bit of a connection back.
All you get, Balthazar, in this prayer is a very simple, I don't want to play with other people's toys.
And that's from the dummy mummy herself.
That is from the Lady of Loss herself.
Oh, she pierced. She pierced. Is that because I have a giant dragon behind me?
He is going to neglect Milil now that he's a drow, and he's going to become Shard's new champion.
You're going to become edgelord.
Dio for loss.
I think after a little time.
278 PD.
I mean, definitely after getting the "fuck you" message, I'm like, okay, let's stop this for now. Let's go upstairs. You know, let's make sure that Haragash is released, and we'll get ready to get these last pieces because we want you to be in your right self. You know, lots of people here care about you, and you know, need to talk.
Honora's. Probably in Rotund.
You think she's in Rotund?
I think she went to see her sister.
Her sister lives there. What is she called? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't think I can go there.
I'll speak to Alanora, and if I find out, you know, I'll let you know. We'll go make sure she's okay, and then we'll get these pieces and we'll get you back to normal.
I'm begging. Please do this quickly.
Well, we'll go as quickly as we can.
I don't want this much longer.
No.
Whatever you need, the castle will provide it. I will provide it as a friend. I will do whatever it takes.
I know. We're broskies. Don't worry about it. We're best buds. Okay. And yeah, I lead him upstairs. Kind of, I don't know. You know when you see someone that you respect in a real pit of vulnerability, and it's sort of like an awkward.
Like seeing
when you see your dad cry for the first time. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I thought this guy was going to lead us and liberate our homeland and make everything better. And then you're like, just a fucking dude.
Never meet your heroes.
Or maybe don't entrust all that to just one person. Maybe I have to step up as well.
Lucian, Dio will walk up towards them as they walk towards us. Maybe it's best we try and find a way that we can confirm we're dealing with the aware you.
Like what? Secret handshake.
Promise to never hit me if I smack you. And every time we talk, I'll hit you.
No.
If you hit me back, then you're the other guy.
That's really that's not going to play well with others. I think
it's very self-serving, but it's also helpful.
In our previous meeting, you did not eat your croissant. Have you stopped eating croissants?
To be honest, the want for food is minimal. The smell is almost sickening.
I think that David Baker seals it for me. Perhaps we should stick with that.
I guess.
I appreciate you guys willing to do this.
We need to go find your wife. You need to go release some prisoners and stop a war.
Yes, I will do that at once, and I will personally ensure that the Jade Empire understands this was my mistake.
How do you intend to get that information to me to know that it is done? I know. Have Haragash come tell us.
I can do that.
Thank you. That will be the signal that you are operating as you say when Haragash comes to tell us.
Okay. I will
The
release
moment that happens,
Haragash.
we will leave. Yes, the moment that happens, we will leave to find Eleonora. Yes, everyone?
If she's in Rotund, and the High Flame is guarding one of these necklaces,
I
maybe
mean,
we
you know, two birds, one
double up
teleport.
that pit stop.
Yeah.
100%.
2 birds, 1 teleport. It's the new. It's a very common phrase.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah. You know, from the place where I learned magic, the streets.
Okay. As you guys head upstairs, and Lucian follows, he goes and hugs Malin.
May hugs him back.
He extends a handshake to Dio.
I don't think we're there yet.
There.
Plus, you're kind of the government.
Just like awkwardly looks at you and nods. Offers a handshake to Balthazar.
Takes it 2 hands, gives him a shake, just like points to his chest
soon as-
tattoo, and he's like, "Remember."
Hugs Rakesh. Hugs him and then extends Rakesh out and squeezes his shoulders like the old guys do.
Mm.
And then he looks to Callus. And just offers out a handshake.
Quick, Callus, stab him with ordnance.
That's the knife that I was holding. I didn't say which one, but
We all knew. We all knew.
There was no secret.
yeah.
Here's the trick. Put the knife like this so the dagger's outward, so when you go in for the hug, he just dies.
Alice looks at Lucian. And he takes the glove off the good side of his body, revealing just a clean, normal hand. And then he raises it up to his face and he parts the bandages, pulling them down and up, revealing half of his face bad, half of his face good. And he reaches out for a handshake.
Grips it. Thank you, friends. I will be ever in your service. And he walks away.
I'll be at the Navy Rose when you send Haragash.
Keeps walking. Is there any final things anyone would like to do?
Not from me.
I've got something I want to do, but that's like long rest stuff. So
Okay. Malin or Dio, anything?
Yeah, Dio's gonna go to a blacksmith at some point. I forgot to do this earlier. And he's just gonna buy a rapier.
Easy enough.
Oh!
Pierre.
I forgot.
Whatever I want.
I will use a 3rd level spell and cast Sending to Alanora. So we're just going to check. Hang on, here we go. Hello, Balthazar. Here. Are you okay? Talk to Lucian. He was clear for a change. Are you in Rotund? Making sure you are safe. Kisses.
Why do I have the headcanon in my mind that Balthazar's the kind of guy that's gonna kiss you on each cheek when he hasn't seen you in a while?
Because you're
That's what he
goddamn
does.
right.
Yeah, it's because that is him.
And they're wet.
Yeah,
Tongues your cheek.
French kisses your cheek.
I tongue your cheek while my cat tongues your belly or something.
Oh,
Sasha's
no.
just up in there.
Yeah, because I'm holding
Stop,
her.
Sasha.
No!
As you cast the Sending,
Mm.
you get back. Nice to hear from you. In Rotund, visiting Dominion. Glad Lucian is okay. Hope to see you soon.
I personally really like the idea that anytime someone casts Sending, it is done in that cadence, like people
Yeah.
speak in that cadence because they're trying to think of the
2, 3,
words.
4, yeah.
Yeah. They're trying to make sure. It's like, you know, when you would send a tweet when Twitter actually only had like 140 characters, or like you had to, like T9 text and there was like a limit.
Historically, I'm curious about how long it took Magic users to figure out exactly how many letters it was, or how many words. Like, were they like, okay, so I think I did 24 that time, and they're like, oh, but I
Let's
heard that
find
last
out
bit.
if A and the count towards our letter count. Ready? A,
And
A,
when I
A,
say-
A.
Yeah. Do numbers count? If it's number, if I'm thinking of it as the number and not the spelt word of a number, does that count as less letters?
They're doing
Is it letter
validation testing, checking out special characters.
Does it auto count punctuation? If I sound like I have a question, does it add a question mark? Does that count as a word?
What if I think that words are 2 words when in fact they are 1? Does it
What
go
if I
by
do
what
that-
the grammar is or what my thoughts are?
Are hyphenated words 1 word or
Yeah.
2?
In Dwarven, a lot of words are compounded. If I think in Dwarven, are the words compounded?
Like
Does
German?
that count? Yeah.
Yes. Well, because obviously German
Do
is
they just add
the
more words
word.
onto words?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So obviously, I tell the party that she is in Rotund visiting her sister. She sounds okay. I assume Dominion
Oh,
is
fuck.
her sister.
There may be some complications.
Why?
I'm hoping
Why?
Alanora can smooth them over. Alanora paid me to steal something from her sister when we first met.
What? Crazy. Like what? What was it? Oh my god, was it secret?
Lucia's hand in marriage?
It was the crown.
Well,
The crown her stomach ate?
Yeah.
I don't think that's really going to be much of a problem anymore, right? Like it's gone.
She may not like me very much, but
So?
You get caught.
You're like crazy pregnant.
No.
What's she gonna do? Be like,
course
oh,
not.
I'm gonna smack you around? People will go crazy.
If you weren't caught, then she won't know it's you to blame.
That's true.
True. I was with the team. I just did the delivery.
So you did call me for this team?
I did call you for the team. You were drunk.
Oh. Is that why I had that brain text that said you up at 3 in the morning? I thought that was for something else.
It wasn't, I assure you.
Oh. Okay. This is why I never got so much work back in the day. I was always so drunk. Well, I'm clear now.
Yeah, you had that whole thing where we had to leave the bottle on the fountain, but if you were passed out 6 alleyways away, you weren't finding that thing for 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Yeah. Okay. Just 1 minute, please. And then he starts being horrifically ill because taking magic drugs after a while, not doing it, is wearing off.
Oh. Alright, fuck. We need to figure out where this book is.
I can start. I'll start doing this in the background. I'll start trying to. It should give off a powerful magical aura. I can maybe spend some time when we come back trying to trace it.
Didn't someone mention? I forget if it was Eleanor or if it was one of you or if we'd been there. But there was a. Didn't Lucian have a sanctum?
He does. We have.
Yeah, we've been there.
I made his
Like, my
sanctum.
face is on his statue, or on his picture.
He could
well,
have
could
it there. But
Good. The idea of going back to the Shadowfell makes me ill.
well, a personal sanctum is a personal sanctum. We weren't supposed to be there in the first place. They're supposed to be almost impossible to get into. It was only because Lady Shar wanted to make sure we were okay. She put us there. But now...
But he said that he was keeping it away from him. Would, in his own sanctum, be far enough away from him?
Maybe. I mean, we can... I'll verify if it's in the city first, before we start worrying about going further afield. I don't think Shar wants to talk to me anymore. Because there's... I didn't tell you, but when I was looking for the ethereal plane, everyone had, like, people looming over them. You know, the gods that told us to go to Vecna. I have some big black dragon behind me now. I don't know what that is. But it's there. It's creepy.
He looks at Dio.
Yeah, Taylor, does that ring a bell?
It's exactly who you think it is.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering if he's fringe enough that Dio, or if he's not fringe enough that Dio might.
I think it could go genuinely either way, whatever you want Dio to know.
And also, for some reason, I'm forgetting his name.
He is the Arcane Lord. Kadir
Yeah.
Al-Qadai.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Kadir. He's a trickster and a magic god.
Okay. So...
It actually makes a lot of sense that he'd take an inkling to you.
Does that mean I have to,
He's
like...
credited with creating a bunch of the earlier spells.
Yeah, but does that mean I have to, like, cover up my tattoo? Like, or get a new one?
I
Like,
don't think so. He's not a jealous guy, as far as I'm aware. He's a little pompous. He's full of himself. But he may have not chosen you, but he sure as hell is interested in you. That makes sense. That adds up actually a lot.
okay.
You've been creating new magic for a while now. That's kind of his area of interest.
All I'm saying is we may not have the Lady Loss on our side anymore. She was like, I don't want to play with other people's toys. She seems pretty jealous.
I think she was talking about Lucian.
No, maybe, but she's not talking to me much either. Oh, I don't know. It's so crazy. But yeah, sounds like Rotund is the place to go.
Taylor,
Yeah.
can you scry on an object, or does it have to be a person?
I believe it has to be a person. Let me confirm the verbiage.
I'm trying to find my spell right now. I'm reading it. Yeah, it says a creature.
Creature. Locate object would be the closest.
Yeah, I have locate objects, so it's something I may try and do in the future when we're back, just to confirm it's not here. But yeah, the odds of it being in a different plane of existence seem pretty high. That might be why he's saying this is like this might be why he's a little more lucid, because it's not with him at the moment. It's being stashed away. I don't know.
All right. And anything, so it's like, for context, it's like middle of the afternoon, early afternoon, I should say. Is there anything you guys want to do? Or do we just want to skip to a long rest and we'll pick up at the next, in the long rest next session?
I'm just waiting at the Navy Rose, so nothing interesting going on there.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were waiting for him to come over about Harry.
I was gonna say nothing. Dio's not doing anything besides getting absolutely drunk.
I mean, if he comes through during the day, if we have time, I might try and teleport us, just to save myself having to then do it the next day. That makes sense.
Yeah, off the spell slot. Okay. Then you know what? We will save it as such. We will pick up just before. Callus, what did you want to do in your long rest?
Callus wants to try and speak with gods.
Okay. Do you specifically want to do it in the long rest, or do you want to do it in some downtime? It's totally up to you.
I guess I can do it in some downtime.
Okay.
This is why you in the picture.
Yeah.
What god do you want to try to speak to?
So first of all, I want to try and speak to the one who endures.
Okay.
Because this always goes well.
True.
And then I want to try and speak with Xander.
Okay.
I think that'll do for now.
Okay.
There's
Who do you
one that I
wanna
kind of want to do, but yeah.
Oh.
It's fine. We'll think about that later.
Do we though? We can think about
Yeah.
it now if you want.
Yeah, but I got other things on.
All right. So let's start. Who do you want to start with? Xander or the one who endures?
The one who endures.
Okay. What do you say when you are trying to reach out?
Hi. I've changed. I've tried my best, but I can't. I need help. I need guidance. I need to be shown how to be the person that I was again. The one who wasn't so angry all the time, the one who wasn't so willingly violent, one that cared about everybody, everywhere. I need that back. I need help.
Go ahead and make me. So let's start off with a religion check.
At 12.
Follow that up with persuasion, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I've got disadvantage on persuasions. No.
Because you ugly. UGLY, you ugly.
I thought gods were meant to love you no matter what you look like.
Nah, they only care about the sexy ones.
Disadvantage, it was a dirty 20.
Okay. As you sit here across the room, you start to see a figure that looks just like you. It's uncanny, really. And the only difference really is that their robes are much more simple. They are just brown, burlap. That's really it. The one thing that you can take away that confirms this is who you want to talk to is the red cord that is wrapped around both their wrists and looks right at you. They don't say anything. They just stare.
I'm going to roll a wisdom save from Callus.
You gonna punch Ilmater?
Okay, dirty 20. Cool. Literally mid roll. Okay. Callus feels an anger, just rage that he holds, just building up inside of him, all this frustration and confusion. Instead of letting it burst from him, he takes a breath, closes his eyes, and looks back at the figure and says, "Why don't you speak to me? I'm trying, but I can't understand whatever it is that you're trying to teach me, whatever it is that you're trying to show me."
Adversity is the soil in which character grows. You, Callus, are set to do great things. But a smooth sea has never made a skilled sailor. You are being tested. And you have two people pulling at you. Myself and Kunan. One you have chosen, and one you were given. One who wishes to watch you slaughter every man, woman, and child. And the other who wants you to push through the rage and not let that spirit break. Only you can decide, Callus, if you endure or falter. This is your key moment in life. This is your starting point for your next chapter. Do you endure and come out the other side to a beautiful family? Or do you falter and never see your babe take their first step?
I've come this far without giving up. I'm not starting now.
Swear to me. Swear to me that you will continue to endure and not give up.
Callus kneels before the one who endures. I swear I will endure.
I am going to grant you a showing of good faith, Callus, the Wanderer, Walker of the Plains. You will be my visage one day, but only if you find a change in perspective. I'm taking your word as good faith, Callus.
Thank you.
But now you need to decide if I continue to call you Callus, the name you took on with Kunan, or the name your people gave you. I do not want an answer. That's a personal choice. But remember your endurance.
Thank you for speaking to me.
There's no one there when you think them.
I know it was her.
Do you still try to reach out to Xander?
I do. But very specifically, Xander. Not Kunan.
Alright. What do you say?
I really miss you. And I need some answers.
Go ahead. I'm gonna get you to first make me a persuasion check. But
Oh,
here,
no.
okay, so here's the thing. You're calling out to a spirit that is tainted by a fiendish presence.
Mhm.
The DC is gonna be crispy high.
Okay.
It's gonna be 26. But a natural 20, I'll give you an automatic success because I don't think you can hit the 26.
26 is 18 for me.
Okay, perfect. Then
But I've just rolled an 18 on my first die, but I'm rolling with disadvantage still.
yes.
So 17.
Oh,
Okay.
babe. He has a
As
bardic
you-
inspiration from today. Diaz can pass him out like candy. right?
Guidance, please,
What?
guidance.
What? Get blessing yourself.
No, Ilmata wouldn't be happy with that. using his blessings to speak to the man that he doesn't want me to speak to.
It's like when your parents get divorced.
That's like grabbing your girlfriend's phone to call your ex to say you up. Hey babe, can I borrow your phone real quick? Hi.
Callus, as you reach out, you get a wall. And it's almost like a mental anguish. Like when you were at the River Styx and you heard all of those souls howling and screaming out. It's almost the same. It's like you're just there. But someone or something is holding you to your commitments and not letting you through.
And that gives
I'm
me all
going
the answers I
to
need.
tell you to... I'm going to add a feat to your character sheet.
Okay.
Manage feats. Okay.
Scared.
Okay. It is called Endurance. Once per long rest, you may cast the 7th level spell Tether Essence.
Oh shit.
I'm never going to get to be able to cast 7th level spells, so this is probably good.
Yeah.
Once per long rest, you'll be able to cast Tether Essence.
I don't know what Tether Essence does. Okay, sure. Thanks. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, me, I guess.
It's it's warding bond for casters, isn't it?
No. God, no. Better than Warding Bond.
No shit, you're right.
Significantly better than Warding Bond. Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Is Neopytho still talking to me?
No. Blocked out. Your
That's
phone
fine.
number has been blocked. You're not getting any up text.
That's fine.
Sorry. Then, if I understand the plan, everyone was going to meet back up with Balthazar and teleport to Rotund. Is that correct?
Yes. after we get word from Harrigash. I need to find Harrigash before that happens.
Well, then we will pick up here next session, folks, as we end our day with hopefully your friend on their way to you being released from prison. And
he's
who
dead.
knows? He's been executed. His body will be delivered.
Missing
But
skin.
that's probably all of it. Just blue leather has replaced it. That's
I'll
our
put it
show,
with my
folks.
other dragon skin cloak that are.
That's all. That's our session. Thank you so much if you hung out with us today. We appreciate you. We love you. If not, your loss, truly. Join us next week for Fallen Star. And then the week after that, we've got a one-shot to run for you. You're muted, Buck. Oh,
Maybe
next
Fallen
week is
Star.
something. Fallen
Next
Star,
week is something.
one-shot.
Yeah.
We'll let you know tomorrow. Our surprise to you. Because we also don't know. We love surprises.
It'll also be a surprise to us.
Literally. Who knows? Maybe someone else will be in the DM
know.
seat. Maybe
You
Chris
do?
will be in the DM
Dang
seat.
it. What are we doing?
You all work in the
Anyways.
back of a transit
Say what
van.
we're doing.
The free candy was a ruse, and you're stupid enough to fall for it. Welcome to Willy Wonka's Wacky Expedition.
Do not tempt me with a good time. But until next time and that good time.
Wait, Wombat, what are we doing?
I don't know, something probably.
Until then, tell someone you love them and we'll cast you next time.
I love you.
Love you.
You'll never get out of the back of the van.